this is not going well for me. What a clown. Imagine doing that shit right at the start of the stream. What a clown. Like and subscribe, yeah. It almost had a percentage in there, not a ampersand. Go back to the right one, yeah. I'll sort something out with that later. I have to move things around. It just looks weird, like having the don't forget, like I should put that down the bottom corner, right corner, and then the starting timer up a little bit further. Anywho, all right. Hello, Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hello, Aerosoft CRJ. Very quiet in the sim at the moment. No noise going on at Los Angeles. All right. This is the aircraft we're taking to Aspen. We have about an hour and a half en route time today. Gorilla is loading in. Anyone else coming along with us? I'm a bit worried about the performance. This is the Field Air Los Angeles, which was like $10 or something. But yeah, I don't know about this performance. It's a little bit shit, for lack of a better term. Anywho, all right, let's do some of this stuff. Let's get, if I can remember how to start this aircraft up, because I'm not sure how to. So we want battery. And if we can get some ground power, which should be now powering the aircraft, hopefully. Don't know. Anywho. Okay, what else do we have? We have packs. Put them on, but they're not working yet. What else? They're on auto, that stays where it is. We want the nav lights. We don't need the logo light, that's fine. Hydraulics apparently were, nope, there we go, on auto. This is anti-ice, we don't need to worry about that for now. The lights, passenger signs, chuck that to on and that one to auto, and that to arm. And I think that as well. Next. All right. Because I don't think it's going to let me put in the actual gate that I'm at. Los Angeles. And we're at 52, I think. 52? No, 50. Alpha. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's right. The bloody... This is in the way of the clear button. That's really annoying. Okay, flight plan, Los Angeles to Aspen, AASE. Click that, and execute. Irises should be aligning. Let's put some weights and stuff in. That payload, fuel from aircraft. Fuel, we want 5,055. We click this? Oh, I don't know if I did this last time. That's useful. Okay. What's all this in? This is the Aerosoft CRJ. We have we want a zero fuel weight of 31,255 or an estimated takeoff weight of 36,000. Takeoff weight, so we need to put just under 3,000 kilos into the aircraft, which we can do so by adding how many passengers we have. Full. And then I guess fill the rest up with cargo. Wow. Oh, hang on. 356, bloody hell. We're adding hundreds of kilos at a time. What did I say? 36. There we go. That's close enough. Inert fuel from aircraft. Nope, that's fine. All right. So, copy performance. Let's get to that first. Route loaded. Okay, cool. Clear. Page, next page. There we go. New Zealand is screwed because of COVID. I feel like COVID's taken a back burner to a certain other event that's happening in the world right now. Everything's direct. No way, no airways. We're going to 35,000 feet? Bloody hell. We'll look. Previous. So, Orca 5, that's fine. It's got that right. So we're going 25 right for takeoff. Let me put these... Oh, it's already got it. Never mind. Alright, Orca 5... off 25 right. What's going on in New Zealand? How's the case numbers and thing? Why is it screwed? All right, so Orca to Vegas. Using American Airlines call sign. Well, no one told me otherwise, and that's what the flight dispatcher gave me. Vegas, Beale, Newton, Bethel, yeah, it looks like it's alright. Cool. Performance. So, I should be able to send... Please tell me that sent that across. Yes, it did. Cool. Cruise altitude, we're going to, what did I say? 35,000, right? 12,000 cases today. Oh, that's... I suppose that is pretty high. I was going to say that's... What's the population over there? Isn't the population like 8,000? Population. 5,000. Well, we were getting 40,000 cases a day in New South Wales, and we've got a population of 8 million, so... You're doing alright at 12,000 a day. Yeah, with the call sign blue streak. Well, we're not online anyway, so it doesn't really matter, does it? 35000. Execute. Next. Oh, hang on. Wait. What else is on here? 2,000 for the first time in W. I don't think anyone cares considering what's saying. Yeah, exactly. So is that 1,000 new cases in the one day? Top climb 254.43. Oop, that's a 5. 254.53 is the cruise wind. I don't know what the climb wind is, and I don't really care what the descent wind is either. Next. This is saying an hour and 48. Time departure. Where is the clock? There, 16:08. Let's call it 16:25. Yep, that's fine. That is also fine. In 2 weeks, everyone in New Zealand will probably have... Well, we thought that here as well, but we managed to get away without catching it. So you'd be surprised, I think. Alright, so they're fine. What else did I have to set up in here? Departure arrival, no, that's already in there. Performance. Don't think there's anything else actually. That's not what I loaded. In the superior sim. Are we? Is this not the sim that you don't like, Bob? I don't think I need to worry about any of that. It's been a while since I've flown this and I can't remember exactly how everything's set up. I think as long as you've got all these weights in and everything. Oh god, I keep doing that. Infinite flight. Wow. Yeah, apparently that's 0, the average. I don't know about... I think that's everything actually. It's got altitudes in there. Yeah, it looks like it's all good. Cool, and we want, can we get a progress page up on there? I don't think that's really showing me what I want it to show me. So you can get 41,000 if it's light enough. Yeah. Oh, there's an aircraft behind us. Aaron's coming as well. In an Embraer 170. Ugh. So I'm using the field air scenery and you're using the field air aircraft. 70. Delta. And you, sir, are in a Frontier 20 Neo. I don't know if I have. What I did. 220 Neo. Oh, yep, that's Frontier. There we go. How did work go on Wednesday? Yeah, it was good. I had a little bit today as well, and I got to go tomorrow morning. So luckily, I didn't have to work tonight. I think. I don't know, I didn't actually look. Hang on. No, all good. Didn't have to. Cool. Well, I'm pretty much ready to go. We're just waiting for the IRSs to align, which I don't know... if they are. No, they're not. Damn, that's right, because they're down here. Now they're aligning. Oh god, we're going to be waiting a little while longer now. Oh man, I'm dumb. Dumb. What are the other things that we have to do down here? There was some other stuff. What was the other stuff? Maybe not. Flap, ADG control. I think stabilizer trim and the muck trim. Oh yeah, because I haven't started Fly Live. My bad. I knew I was forgetting something. 25 right, yep. Don't shoot me. I know I'm not using the right call sign. I've already been told. But But to be honest, I don't care what the call sign is. ADG, pull that. Not a chance. Alright. Rizzo fan is off. Where's that one? Just clear some of these. Engine shutdown, engine that. That's fine. How do we start the APU again? It's power, which should change this to open. Correct. Good. So the APU can be started when I'm ready. And this should all go away as we start the aircraft. Windshield. Don't think we need that, but anyway. Knock trim, stab trim. Yep, they should all come up when we start the aircraft. Probably something else I'm forgetting, but for now we should be right. Alright, so once the IRSs are aligned, we'll get moving. Get the Angry Beavers song stuck in my head again. I'm gonna start using the YouTube library for music as well, because I keep getting copyright strikes or copyright claims on what's that word? On Stream Beats. Some new thing that phase 3 of COVID isolation, if you're a household contact and you don't show any symptoms, then you still have to go to work for some reason. Yeah, that's how it spreads. Total fuel. We don't have that's not enough fuel. It's saying that there's 4,469 kilos of fuel. Or liters, or whatever. On here it says 5,055. Hmm. Four, 4,6,9. 4,465. So it's taking the fuel from this. So we need what? 5,055 or something, wasn't it? Yeah. And now it's got it. But in here it had the right amount of fuel. How does that work? Yeah, good one, Aerosoft. DMCA, yeah. I'm gonna get DMCA'd for humming the Angry Beavers song. It'll be just my luck. Which one of these zooms? Oh, one of these. On there. That's a weird looking, that's a weird looking departure. How do you take screenshots? I set a... Oh, it's a vector departure. Okay, that's fine. I set a button in Steam so that Steam takes the screenshot. The sim itself doesn't have a screenshot function. I don't know how long it's gonna take for the IRSs to align. Ding. All right. Go too far. 35. Cool. Runway? Runway? Anyone? Runway heading? Don't know. You'd think I'd be more prepared. 25 right. 251. Oh, too far. Two, 5, 1. There we go. Cool. Come on, IRSs. How long do you take? Surely there's something here that tells me how long they've got to align. Status? Oh. This one? Nope, that's primary. ECS. That's air conditioning. No. Yeah. That sort of shit. Fuel, flight controls, anti-ice, doors. What's this one? Nothing. This button? Nothing. This button. Menu. That does. No, so apparently there's not something that tells me Apparently there's not something that tells me how long it takes the things to align. Wish they'd hurry up though. Nav source, FMS 1. That's fine. I mean, it is on realistic alignment, so however long that takes. Oh, look, there we go. Cool. Ready? I'm ready. Let's get rid of the jetway, because it was kind of stupid to even have the jetway there in the first place. Like walking down a hill. Couple other things. Let's close that. Close that and that. We'll leave the chocks there for a minute. Let's get the APU started. Cool. Alt F4. No. It's taking me, what, 27 minutes to start the APU? As it is, I'm worried that the sim's going to crash because... or that my graphics card will crash. Well, shit, now there's an aircraft in the way. Let's call this bloke to... Wait, is the parking brake... Where is the parking brake? Oh, there. Just misfits things, yeah. I'm always worried that it's just gonna crash out of nowhere. You never know with this thing. I know I'm gonna give them cancer doing that, but anyway.
Cockpit to ground. This is ground. Stand by.
That's my friend Ground. The APU running yet? Yes. Do I need to switch it over to the gens? I don't remember. One way to find out, I guess. No, it's on auto. Okay. So we should be able to disconnect that and not lose power. Hello, giant pushback tug for this tiny little BRJ. Wow. That's a big tug.
The parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
Just need Osgorilla to get out of the way. Sounds like his engine's just started.
Standing by for pushback.
Yep, we'll release the brakes once we see him taxi back there. Beacon. That's what she said. What did she say? I don't know what I said. I don't listen to myself. We're doing all right though. We are. What did I say? 14. Did I put 25 or 30? I don't remember. Oh. I don't like the frame ratiness. I am assuming that that's just because of Los Angeles. Alright.
Cockpit to ground. Go ahead. We are cleared for start and push. Parking brake set. Okay, cleared for push start. Please release parking brake. Parking brakes are released.
I don't remember how to start this thing up now.
It will start in the sequence. Please release parking brake.
How do we do this? Start. And then I think I need to click this and move the throttle. Yes? No, maybe? What have I forgotten? The fuel pumps? Yeah. That sounds like an engine starting. Why are we pushing back so slow? Because I didn't release the parking brake. Wait, what's going on? Chocks? Probably the chocks. It's the chocks. Whoops. Because, you know, it's the pilot's job to get rid of the chocks, hey. And number one. Bad pushback.
Okay, pushback completed.
Oh look, there's Aaron.
Parking brake.
They are set, fool.
Parking brake set. Lowering aircraft. Ground. Startup is complete. You may disconnect.
Well, it's not complete.
Roger.
Number one's not
Connection
started
start.
yet.
Clear to disconnect.
Not entirely, anyway.
Have a good flight. Holding position, waiting for the visual. Thank you and goodbye.
Cool. So... your damper is that and that. So it's just the Mac trim that doesn't work. Alrighty, that's fine. That. And turn that on. And they're all still fine. That's fine, that's fine. We want flaps 8. Perfect. And let's go. You know what I didn't check actually? Does it tell me here any sort of trim setting? Yeah, 7.8. Which is where? There. 7.8. Perfect. Not a bad aircraft, it's just sort of typical Aerosoft. I probably should have turned out there, eh? Oh well. I'm going on this taxiway out here. Why? Because I want to. There was a problem with A320s and JoinFS, isn't there? Bye. So, question for you guys. At the end of the month, which will be Monday, do we want to go back to Twitch or do we want to continue with YouTube? I know there's more stuff like emotes and shit on Twitch, but I don't know. I feel like it's hard to sort of split between the two. Ideally, I'd like to stream on both at the same time, but I'm not allowed to do that. I don't think I need full length, hey. We go Bravo 2. Aaron's got no landing gear. There's always something with JoinFS, isn't there? Might go from here as well, actually. How do you get the... Or does this just not work? Oh. least this way I can see the speeds. I don't know what APU SOV is. SOV. What is that? Do I just click that again to close the APU door, or? Oh, yeah. Alright. Go. Speeds disappeared. Right. Oh, there they are. Ooh. Come on. No, don't touch the runway, you twit. Okay. Yeah. Scenery looks like FSX. It probably is, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna skip clip up probably. I want... Will you hold that speed? Yes. Cool. Chuck that on. And we're going to turn pretty much all the way around. Oh shit, wrong thing. Really? Let's move that one up. What is it doing? What is it doing with that? Anyway. That looks alright. Okay. Where is the performance page? We want... Chuck it up to 250 if we can. I know it's not an auto throttle, but the aircraft should dip. Try and gain that speed. Cool. Cool. There's the airport underneath us. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's still like for $10, probably better than default, but at the same time, it's you would expect a bit better. Like, it's really sort of basic. I reckon the buildings aren't custom made, and I don't know. It looks a little off. Default that came with world update isn't bad. Yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping, like, I was hoping Imagine Sim would come to their senses and, you know, actually bring out a decent scenery, but it doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's chuck this up to 290. And let the aircraft do its thing. And we're on our way. Like I said, it's not a bad aircraft. What's it doing? Oh, it's turning. Okay, that's fine. It's not a bad aircraft. It's just very, you know, like aerosofty. Like the same as the A330 is. Also doesn't appear to have any wing flex, which bugs the shit out of me. Now, YouTube has an audio library. Whether it's gonna play everything or not, I don't know. But just so we have some noise in the background that isn't the sim, I'll give it a go. And if I get copyright claimed on any of these songs, I'll be very annoyed. The mood for this song is sad. Cool. Plane's doing its thing. I think when we get to cruise, though, I have to manage the speed. Alright. I'm going to let this do its thing. I'm going to go quickly grab dinner. I'll be here. I'll just be off camera. Be back in 1 minute. I don't know if I can shuffle these songs. It's gonna be really annoying if we get all these sad. So it's got the moods in this order: sad, sad, dramatic, 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 funky, happy, dramatic, 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 funky, romantic. Sad, romantic, calm, dramatic, dark, dramatic, calm, sad, romantic, funky. I'm gonna have to make a playlist of just the happy ones. So Bob, what's the expected release date on the 7.3? I'm expecting pretty soon, like within the next 2 to 3 weeks. These songs all sound the damn same. With this music, I'm not surprised. But I don't know if I can just pick... Oh, yeah, I can. Hang on. So this is apparently the happy genre. Victorville. It reminds me of The Sims 1. Very sim music. What does this do? Tension, maybe? Next. It's a bit better, I suppose. one thing I really miss whenever I fly an MFS is chase plane. And the copter is just like the English fly, rock out with it. Yeah, but I have a feeling that they're going to crack down on that as well soon. I don't know. I feel like YouTube is a little bit more versatile in that if I don't stream, I can upload pre-recorded stuff. But at the same time, Twitch has much more functionality. You know, I'd like to build a YouTube channel as well. Like I said, if I could stream on both, I would. Yeah, and that's what I was thinking. Like, even last night I did that flight into Santos Dumont. I should have recorded the arrival. It would have been probably about an 8-minute video. And that's the kind of stuff that I'd want to do. But like I was saying, I was talking to James today about it. The thing that I don't want to do, I don't want to do that sort of stuff in P3D, because P3D is just boring to look at. Once more aircraft come to MFS, I'll probably do that. Because the scenery is just nicer, it's more immersive. So I probably won't do that just yet. But yeah, what's it called? Produced content will have to be a thing. Now, if I pull this out of climb, because I need to keep the speed at 7.9. I gotta balance the speed out. It's hard to make really tiny adjustments on the throttle. I might do Monday's stream back on Twitch, because Monday's the landing rate challenge, and it was a disaster on here last month. So I think I'll do that on Twitch on Monday. Wow, that's a dramatic change in the song. In genre. Apparently, apparently this is not a Christmas song. Related said somehow, not even sure if I'm being able to just eject things. I kind of worry about that in this aircraft too. Have we flown into Aspen before? I can't remember. I don't think so. We did Jackson Hole, right? Oh god. Roaring Fork Visual 1.5. That arrival or approach looks terrifying, depending where you come from. Have you guys seen this Roaring Fork visual? Look at this. I believe we are coming in from the north, which doesn't make it too bad because it'd be pretty much straight in. But these ones, they're all circling in. Like this one, this one, this one, and that one. I don't know if I'd do that in the CRJ. Coming from the east, are we? No, look. Red Table Eagle. We're coming from the west. Where do you think we are? As I said, Red Table is there. So technically, we could do the visual and come in like that. Or actually, more likely, one of these, because we could cut that out and do this. I don't know if I'd do that in the CRJ, though. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna do that. Not a chance. Imagine this. Imagine the CRJ doing this turn. I don't think it can. Or do you mean this turn up here? I don't have Zulu if you can get it to work. I don't have that. Oh. I've landed an A319 here in FS9. So that should be a really spectacular approach, actually. CRJ does this arrival IRL, does it really? I reckon we'll just go with this. Or if the weather is good, we might actually do this. What we'll do, we'll cut out the Red Table. We'll go from Lloyd. Blah blah blah. Oh, I didn't know you could move these side to side. Look at that, learn something new. I actually wouldn't mind trying this, but one of these ones with the turn. I suppose we technically could. I don't even know. Let's have a look. What has it got? What has it got in here for arrivals? Nope, that's secondary flight plan. Hang on. Arnav Zulu. See, I don't have charts for Arnav Zulu. Have you got a chart for that, Aaron?
Losing time, I'm fading fast. I just wanna make it last. Try to let go of the past. I close my eyes, embrace the blast. Sleepless nights and headaches stack. Restlessness to hell and back. What's my purpose? What do I grab? A slippery surface, a heart attack. And sometimes you just gotta believe.
Overview of True Trust.
Something that'll give
Oh.
you relief.
Oh, yeah.
Something that'll have what you need.
Why doesn't it give a chart, though?
We're broken, it's tragic. We're not all elastic, but maybe there's magic. Believe you could.
Because there is no chart.
And I know of sadness, the anxious and panic, the infinite vastness of all that is blackness.
Yeah, probably will do that. Hey, I don't want to. I don't want another. I don't want another. What's that thing? Paro. Yeah. Don't want another pyro. Do we know what it doesn't have a it's lens. Yeah, we don't. I don't need to embarrass myself even more than I already have with several other landings that I've done. All right, so Cinzy, Lloyd, and then we're gonna move Lynn's up to there. Cool. Miles out of Vegas. Oh yeah. Wave hi to Bob. Trying the circling visual. Please put yourself in a hold until I land. I want to watch that. 100% I want to watch that. Oh man, we're gonna have so many flights in this sim when the 737 comes out. So, the genre for this song is dance and electronic, and the mood is happy.
Change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay.
I mean, the aircraft seems to be flying nicely.
The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for
It's handling itself.
better this time.
We're going a little bit faster than what we're supposed to be, but that's alright. It's slowly dropping back to the cruise speed. Oh man. Headphones are so bad for warmth. I was about to say what's going on in the world, but I think we know what's going on in the world. What's going on in the flight sim world? Let's have a look at that. MK Studios Rome Airport for MFS now available. So that's two more that I have to get, Rome and Heathrow. Sad times, yeah, indeed. Impulse Simulations Coffs Harbour available for MFS. Yeah, I'll have to get that as well. Orbex Panama City Pack. I have to get that. Fuck, there's so much I'm gonna have to buy. Or is it a bit touch and go for a visual? Is it?
Way back a year ago.
.94 knots, overcast. J-Bull, welcome to the YouTube channel. Overcast 5,000 feet. Minus 12. Below freezing in Aspen. 3003. Yeah, 5,000's a bit 5,000's a bit low on that overcast, but what's the elevation of the airport's 7,800. Are you still gonna do the visual? Because I still want to watch that. Ceiling has to be 6,000 for the arrival. Well, looks like you can't do that arrival then. Lake Hoover Dam? I don't know what the lake's called. What is this lake called? Lake Mead. I'll hold them way, but we'll see when I get there. Yeah, sure enough. You know, it's funny. I definitely wouldn't encourage buying the CRJ at full price, but if you can get it on, because I think I bought it at like 30% off. If you can get it at that price, it's okay. How's Adelaide, Jay? If you're still there. You know, the cool temp restrictions. What are the restrictions? You know I don't look at these things. I just say YOLO and I do it. I land. What are we at the moment? February. So it's the lowest period for rain, the highest for snowfall, the highest for IMC conditions, medium wind, low temp -14, high temp -2. Well then. Man, so this... the audio library for YouTube does not play the next song unless I'm on the actual page. How's that speed going? Holding it there, yeah, that's fine. A little bit of turbulence though. Does this aircraft have... Oh. It does have different camera angles. Oh, there you go. Just a tad bumpy. Oh man, these headphones are annoying me. They're so moist. I had... don't know what I've done with them now. I had little covers to go over these headphones. Now I don't know where I put them. I took them off because they hurt my ears. What else is going on, peeps? What's going on in your lives? Doing medical for a certain job today? Nice. When does that start? Oh, that's right. How do you turn this on again? Is it not like that? Something about... hang on. How did you do it? It was hold something down for 2 seconds. Now I can't remember what. I don't remember. As soon as I get the approval, nice. Where are we? We are currently in... what state is this? Oh, Arizona. family in that company. Well, yeah. It's no better than any other company in the same field. They're all the same. You know, it's such a shame that the feel there, Embraer, is so meh. I would have liked it to be good, but it's just not. You know, again, their PR was better than the actual product. Like they were pretty good with showing off screenshots and renders of it when it was being made, but then when it comes out, it's just not right. Oh, wait. Yeah, definitely going to have to be in P3D on Monday, because Sim Update 8 is coming out on Monday for this, so we won't be able to fly in MFS on Monday. What do we got? We got Sim Update 8 coming out on the 28th. A new aircraft is coming out on the 1st of March. What's happening in March? Feedback snapshot, SDK and third-party update. There you go. So maybe after that, the 7th to the 11th of March, maybe after that we'll see the 737 if there's an SDK and third-party update. Then March 21st to 25th, World Update 9, World Update 8, Iberia on the 22nd of March. Another new aircraft on the 22nd as well. G'day, Sam. And then they'll be updating the roadmap for April to June. Okay. So maybe we'll see the 737 after the next SDK update, or even after the world update. Sim update, sorry. Bloody hell. As of the 18th of February, it says we've now approved 235 third parties into the Sim marketplace, and so far 136 have released 927 products on PC and 628 on Xbox. In total, 1,880 products have been released in third-party stores and the in-the-sim marketplace. Have you ever tried the iFly 747? Yeah, I did, and I got a refund on it about an hour after I bought it. It was garbage. How's that speed going? It's still holding that Mach 0.808. That's fine. I can't remember how do we do descent in this thing. Yeah, I really can't remember. What did you say? Singapore went 777-300 out of Perth today? Nice. They did the same thing. What would you say if they did the same thing as the 73, 777? What have they done? What did they do? I don't even know what they did with the 73. New PVR design for EA. High quality textures can be used in VR. There's more, but those are the ones I remember off the top. It still wouldn't interest me. I've never really liked iFly's aircraft. There's always just something that's been off about them. What a painful flight this would be. Taking a CRJ from Los Angeles to Aspen. Put an A319 on it or something. They might not be able to, I suppose. What was the other flight that I said we're doing? Oh look, this is the Grand Canyon. JFK to... Yeah, I don't think it'd be worth getting iFly when there's PMDG. Like, it's not at all attractive to me. JFK to DC, that's it. Bit of bumpy. New flight. Do you think I can remember what that flight number was? No. That is a weird route. What is this? What is that? That's probably better because if possible I want to do the river visual. Still weird, like... The route they use in the real world. Does a guy have to sleep with around here to find an Everest Labs Brunei paint? I don't know. It'd have to be a female repainter though, Bob, because you know what Brunei's opinion is on, you know, man laying with man. What would you say if iFly for some reason bought the 747 up to... I still wouldn't bother with it because I've already got one 747. I don't need a second one. Really bothers me that airlines in America use the same flight numbers for different flights. I think that's the one that I've got there now, isn't it? You've only Copes, Q75, Mixie, Clipper. Yeah, that's what I've got. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Is that the reason I don't paint them? I don't agree with their stance on certain things, so yes, I won't associate myself with them. BDS started working on updating the 747 but stopped due to all textures. Same thing with TDS, like Hiroshi would have to make an entirely new model from the start. Like, that 747 V4 is probably going on 15 years now, I reckon. 12 to 15 years. He'd have to make it new again. Just keep checking the speed in here. Separate aviation politics. Yeah, no, I take moral stands on things, and that includes, like, I'm not gonna. I put a fair amount of passion into my repaints, and that bleeds over into real world. You know, I'm not gonna put, you know, my whole heart into painting that. Older than 777's 300ER, maybe. No, you would. The ER maybe, yeah. "24th of February 2003 was its first flight." It really doesn't feel like. It feels like longer than that, eh? Max altitude for that route is 220. Really? Why? I suppose it's not a long route. Flying route, yeah, paying for it. Got it in a second. Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be a repaint flying around somewhere. It may not be for the current model though, I guess. Man, some of these songs, YouTube songs, are hyperactive. What was your favorite? Oh, mate, I wouldn't even remember them. Probably that, probably the Big in Asia one. I always liked that one. I thought it was a really well done video. Got foreign person in the labs also asking for one. Instead, I'll ask around maybe for any builds. Any builds don't do liveries anymore. Well, not requests anyway. Like paid requests, they don't do them. We had to really push them to do those for the Embraer. We got a time on this somewhere? Apparently not. No. So we're going to descend at Cincy. The name of the FSX movie with the Quantum 7 on buy an extra. Yeah, it was starts with a V, right? It's not Velocity. What was it called? can't remember what it's called now. Vectors. That's what it was called. I can't play them, I don't think. Imagine a remake of that in MFS. Or the FS Paint to 737 Max. Might actually have a use for it soon. Oh, forgot to click out of the window. I hope we start to see some X-Plane developers coming across MFS. Because yeah, like Osgorilla said to me today, the Tollus A340 would be nice. Imagine being able to fly this. That'd be fun. Soon. When is that soon, Bob? You always seem to be in the know. We're getting bumped around quite a bit up here. We had no idea what you guys were on about. They are pretty cool. What's that? I'm saying in chat, NG3 NDA lifted next couple of days. Ah. Well, like I said, it was... let me see if I can find it now. MDG. From the time that they uploaded the DC6 video, the very first one, I don't think they will, Sam. I think it'll be a direct port. Alright, so it was May 22nd that they uploaded the video showing the DC6 for the first time in MFS. May 22, 2021. And then it released... Oh, FSX movies, yeah. It released on the 18th of June. So not even a month later. Now they posted that trailer for the 737 on YouTube whenever it was. Uh, 6 days ago. On the 19th. So if hopefully they go by the same release sort of timeline, that means we should see that the 737 by probably mid next month. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they will, Sam, though. Like, it's the same sort of reason why I don't update my repaints anymore, because it's a lot of work to do. Like, they've got what, 9 models that they would have to update each of them. So I don't know. Like, we'll see. Maybe they will, but I would you know, probably go with they're not going to do anything and they're just going to port it over. So we're almost at descent. Since you were starting descent, what I was trying to find was how long till we get there. But it doesn't seem to give us any sort of what's it called? Doesn't seem to give us any sort of indication, unless I'm just missing it. Or less time because it's less systems. Well, maybe. I don't know, a good thing to help a sore back. Hard liquor. Only found a picture of 747 winglet that has the right dimensions. Yeah, I don't look too much in it. As long as it looks mostly like the aircraft or close enough to, I'm happy. I cannot for the life of me remember how to turn the TCAS on in this. We've got 8 minutes to Cincy, and that's where we're starting descent. And what are we going down to? $8,800. Let's call it 9,900. If I change this now, is it going to change anything? No. That's where we do it. Yeah, I know. You've got a really good eye for detail. As long as the aircraft looks pretty much like the aircraft, I don't notice little things like that. Working to check out and stand all day is probably what's going. Do they provide you with some of those rubber mats to stand on? Like, surely they do. Yeah, mate. I worked at Woolworths for a couple of years, and I was on checkouts. I know the pain. Sometimes you just need to like bend and stretch, and I used to get told off for doing that. If you've got time to do that, you've got time to clean. My register is clean. Shut up. Stupid supervisors. Looks like Queensland's getting more rain than we are here. It's not flooding here. Oh yeah, bit of rain. It must still be raining outside at the moment. I don't know. I've sort of been sheltered in my room for the past couple of days. I only go out for work. Hey, look, clouds. I'm just saying something about power line, and it kind of proves that something's up with those windows. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, we fixed that, but it's, like I said, 74 repaints. Like, it wasn't fun to go through and do all of those. That's why I'm not really all too excited about doing it again for anything else. Yeah, 79 747 repaints I've got. Maybe someone gave me an Aussie dollar for some reason. I was like, excuse me, this is not New Zealand dollar. I mean, they're pretty much the same, aren't they? I had about 350 bucks worth of dollar coins in my car, and forgot to lock my car one night, and they got stolen. That was pretty devastating. Yeah, the dollar Australian gives you $1.70, New Zealand, so same. How's these bumps? As fuck, they're releasing the dams now as they're full. Yeah, I can imagine. I've been seeing pictures. Mark Pierce is posting pictures on Facebook, and I can see there's just floods everywhere. Hope they keep the same layout for the repaints. I hope so too, so that I don't have to do them all from scratch. I'm kind of hoping that the same for the 737 too. Yeah, it looks like they're releasing all the dams in Queensland at the moment. Water grid storage capacity 79.6%, up 13.8% of the last 7 days. There you go. Baroon Pocket is at 116.4% full. Barumba 141%. Cedar Pocket 126. Kalulaban is at 117. Enogra at 150. Oh, bloody hell. Gold Creek, 182%. So all these dams are spilling because they're obviously full. That's crazy. Had to be approved. I found out the NGXU windows are wrong. Which ones? The passenger windows or the cockpit? Rain in the desert here again this month. Wow. What's going on in the desert there, Bob? Bit of rain. We've had rain in Sydney now for the past 4 or 5 days. Almost non-stop. Man, the turbulence here. Look at these bumps. 38 degrees in Perth? Yeah. I can imagine that. Front cockpit window lower than in real life. Funny, because the cockpit windows are something that they had to fix in the thing. Wait till winter, then it'll piss down. We've had a very wet summer, actually. What have we got? I've got 21 degrees, 91, 98% humidity at the moment. And it's still supposed to rain tomorrow, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and beyond. Apparently all the way through till next Sunday. I wonder how our dam levels are going. Total storage and supply info, all dams for Sydney is 95.6%. The big one at Warragamba is 97.4% full, so they're probably going to start spilling that soon too. I can't remember how to do descent in this. I don't think I really have to do anything. Once it hits top of descent, it should start descending, and then I just have to manage the speed to keep the snowflake there, I think. FSX 737 ported it. Yeah, but the NGXU, they suppose... I mean, they fixed the cockpit windows inside. They're not as huge as they used to be. This track is called Fwens. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to stick with these YouTube music. I want 737 MAX to fly. You probably won't have to wait for long. Like I said, PMDG are planning to bring them out, so... I think with the way it's going to go, it's probably going to go 737, 700, 800. Then it could be either the 6 or the 900. Unless they decide to go 700, 600. But I think the 600 is probably going to be one of the later ones. So probably 700, 800, 900, then the 600. And then it'll be the max 7, 8, 9, 10, I think. I reckon that's the way they'll do it. Alright, let's find out. Is this going to start descending? I'm fairly certain it should. Maybe not. Why would you climb? Anyone know how to change this to FPA? Or do I have half bank on? I don't know. It's been on since the get-go. No max 10 NFS made to pay hashtag robbed. Automatic above certain flight level. Well, it because there's no VNAV. There's the little snowflake there, so we've got to keep in line with that. Alt F4. I'm not pressing Alt F4. I don't know why it doesn't just play the next song. Yeah, so we just need to try and catch the snowflake, which we're not doing a very good job of. There it comes. Alright, so 2300 gets it rising. Alright, well, we just need to make sure we manage that. Which I'm not doing a very good job of. Send me a picture on Discord. Have you got a comparison picture for it though? Seriously, how do you put this into FPA? Surely there's a way to do that. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, see, things like that I don't notice. It's too small of a detail for me to notice. Visuals looking iffy. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright. I'm just going to put the aircraft into idle thrust because we're descending pretty dramatically. What is the aircraft doing? Can you not just like hold a heading? Like, it's not difficult. Go the RNAV. He's probably going to have to go the RNAV. I don't think he's going to have a choice. We're descending at 3,000 feet per minute. I'm going to have to chuck some spoiler out, I think. I'm going to pause this music too. Don't localize the DME, nice. Bit of spoilerage. This descent rate is getting a little bit dangerous. 3,500 feet per minute, that's a lot. Way too high? Yeah, I know. I'm having a little bit of trouble keeping... Well, actually, the speed's down, but... Yeah, this is not going well. Not that one. That one. I mean, I'm going slower than I should be. I'm supposed to be at 270 or something, so we're going a little bit slower than that. Just nose diving 4,000 feet per minute. There is no way we're making this. The runway's there. Alright, let's slow this descent. We're going to fly the runway heading. We're going to loop around and come back. Actually going to loop now. Because again, I'm not smashing into a mountain like in Paro. We've got room to play with. Sort of. Getting deja vu. Well, at least it's daytime now. I can see the mountains. It's fine. We've got altitude to play with. Where's my terrain radar? Do we have a terrain radar? I don't even know. That's weather. Surely there's a terrain radar. No? Okay. Despite the fact that we're in VS for 800 feet per minute negative, the aircraft is climbing. Yeah, good one. Achievement unlocked. Hydroplaning. What? At least they did a better job in the NG 747. Fair enough. Accumulate 50 hours of flight time in rainy weather. Okay. Just realized the spoilers were still out. My bad. Can we arm them? Nope. Nope, that button doesn't work. Oh, let's take the autopilot out manually. What was that ref speed again? I don't know. Does Aerosoft not have a better click spot for that?
Terrain.
Oh look, it decided it wants to tell me that there's terrain now.
Terrain. Sink rate. Pull up. Pull up.
Meanwhile, do you think I can get the speed of the aircraft down? No. That's right. I don't know what the ref was. I don't know if it's just not showing it or... Oh, yeah. A little bit low.
50, 40, 30.
Working title citation still good. Yeah, it's all right. If I own the airport, I'd fire the snowplow. Yeah, it's a little bit icy, eh? I'm going to assume that this is the terminal that we go to, I guess. Well, wrong way. Meh. I don't see where the lines are telling me which way to go, so wrong one. That one first. Who's down next? Or have you guys already landed and Aaron's apparently at 7,900 feet and doing 144 knots. I'm not entirely sure where. Oh, there he is. I didn't turn any lights off. My bad. Oh, and here comes Oz Gorilla. Not circling to land. Floating Embraer. Alright. Complete. How was that landing? 118. Not too bad. We're starting to run out of runway by the time I exited, though. This is default. I think this is one of the bespoke airports. It's one of the touched up ones. House Grill is a little bit out. Alright, while you're doing that, I will generate the next... I think that flight number's wrong, but anyway. Yeah, it's pretty decent for default scenery. Aaron's just parking however the fuck he wants. You might not have scenery, I guess. DC wind 2106, 3 miles, light drizzle, overcast 600. Oh, so we're probably not going to be able to do the river visual then. And he starts bouncing again. Something about the A320s are just broken in Join FS. I don't know why. Alrighty. Let's go the landing page for a minute. So that I can go back to the menu and set up the next one. I have to restart Sim for new livery. Fair enough. It's alright. Gonna have time anyway because we got, you know, loading. Passenger loading. JetBlue apparently uses the old TWA terminal. Terminal 5. All right. Loading. VNav, for lack of a better term. We're all going to bed. Yeah, I think so. Sort of screwed me on that descent. Oh, that's right. It doesn't play the next track unless I'm on the bloody page. That's so annoying. Hard day's work, it's hard to keep my eyes open. Yep, I know that feeling. Oh, I know that feeling. Oh, this sim's taking a while to load. There we go. Great. There's a jetway in my wing. And there's an F-18 flying around. Of course there is. Ay. Alright. Hello. Another thing I gotta fix is fly alive. We are now at JFK going to DCA. $185 nautical miles, not too far. Pretty short one, actually. Alright, button before I forget. No, not that. This. Cool. Does the aircraft want to start up? Don't tell me there's an update or something and it's broken. I'm I'm gonna have to restart the sim and update it, I think. Well then. I guess we'll be sitting here and updating that then. The carpet. Alright, let's do the update for that. Whilst we do that, let me have a look at some charts. Docker loves to lick the carpet. Looks like they're using runway 1. No, don't want that. No. What was that weather again? 210, 6 knots. 210 at 6 knots. Yeah. No, I think we're still gonna use. I think we're still gonna use 19. Preparing update. And even if we don't do the visual, we can do the RNAV. Pretty much the same thing anyway. In both those, because we may end up doing the one. Cool. Come on, update. God, how long does it take to update? Maybe daytime so we can see something. What's the time in New York at the moment? Because it's... Oh yeah, it's a bit too early. Alright, yeah, we'll shift time forward a bit. Though by the time this bloody plane updates, we might not have to. taking its dear sweet time. "5:28 a.m. Yep. And the music stopped again. Because I'm not in that tab. Why is this preparing update? Like, how long does it take for you to prepare an update? Just update the damn thing. Oh, man. Yeah, I did hear that. But there are other people saying that the quickest way through to Kiev from Belarus is through Chernobyl, so it's not as it sounds. New iPad is finally shipped. Some of the biggest wastes of money I've ever bought are iPads. Man, come on. January 8th. I'm sure I've already done this update, surely. I updated this plane not long ago. How could it have an update from the 8th of January? But the release history says the 8th of January 2022 for the experimental. The annoying thing is, it just says preparing update, and the wheel's just spinning and spinning and spinning. I don't know if I've got DC installed in P3D. I don't think I do. I've never had this much problems installing this aircraft. Does not normally take this long. Oh yeah. Love how people have taken that Fearless 747 and just turned it into a freighter. Make repaints that are just freight. Empty, but yeah, but I don't know. I'm not really a fan of X-Plane. I'm just waiting for the A300 and the A310 to come across, and then I'm done with X-Plane. Well, there were no compulsory updates. And I think I've said it before, P3D is on its way out for me. Once the aircraft come in, that's it. P3D is gone. I'm just reinstalling the aircraft now. It didn't want to download the update, so I'll just reinstall it. Oh man. How long have I been live for? Only 2.5 hours. Either my internet's being shit or Flybowire's servers are. Speed test. Yeah, it looks like it's my internet. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, that's a lot of liveries. Come on, man. Needs to stretch up a deck. Yeah, I'm sure someone will do that. No, it's me. It's because I'm downloading the 320. It's just taking its damn time. Really annoying. Could have a 300. Yep. The annoying thing is, after this thing's finished downloading, it's only going to take another 10 minutes for the sim to load. I'd love to have seen the 743 missed out by a few years. Yeah, I used to love seeing them around. Unfortunately, I had a shit camera back then. So it's kind of... Pictures that I got were not the best. Actually, not the best isn't even the word for it. They were downright shit. Like this. Like, that's not a good picture. But this was 2005 or 6? 2007. Like, that was... Camera was just crap. The one that I had. Oh god, are we there yet? 94%, 95%. Oh. The next issue is going to be, does it actually work? All right. Let's have a look. Sim just crashed. Well, you've got time to restart it. Mine's only just starting now, so it's actually really annoying. I don't know why the aircraft wasn't working. It worked the other day when I flew it. It's a little peeved with the gear extension animation on the 747. I feel feels wrong. In what sense? And we get stuck on the loading page. No, it's actually gonna load. How long ago did we land? Seriously, just play the next track. Damn it. Landing gear doors should be last to close. I have them close together and not have the sending landing gear. Yeah, I don't know. Are we there yet? How long is this flight? 53 minutes. Nice and quick. We had the A220. Well, yeah, you got to keep an eye on Synaptic and see where they're at with that. I mean, the last picture of it looked pretty good, but I don't know that that's all that close. I mean, obviously, model's one thing, but the inside bits are whole of the kettle of fish. Yeah, it would be nice. Are we doing this, are we? Oh, with so many add-ons in this sim, it takes so long to load. When to push back, take off, and here you are. Yeah. The 320 wouldn't work, so I just re-downloaded it. Hopefully it's fixed. If it's not, I don't know what to do then. This is what I don't understand. I don't know why it wasn't working. Like, it worked the other day, and I updated it back in January when the update came out. So I don't know what changed that it's now not working. But when's the last in the updater? What's the last date for the update that you've got? And are you on the experimental or developmental? I'm on experimental. Yeah, but it's what I'm always on, and it's always working. Just suddenly not today for some reason. Might have been the livery, actually. I've had that before. Oh, man. What time did we land? It was like 9:15, right? Or 9:20. I feel like... Actually, I can probably have a look at Volanta. How long was the flight? Hour and 28 minutes. So we took off... It was more than half an hour on the ground. I think 28 minutes when we took off. Which puts the arrival at 9 o'clock. It's now 9:50. Poor Aaron's just sitting on the ground there waiting patiently for us. Wait, is this the last? No, that's not the last track. It's the last one on that page. Oh, look how slowly this bar is moving. Move faster, I beg you. Loading into the sim. I've got to load into the flight after that. Fuck my life, seriously. Change my awful V-Pilot contact me sound to a nice A-Cars ding-dong. Oh yeah? You can do that? I suppose you could just find the V-Pilot files, replace the audio file, and change its name. Oh, yeah. You know what I'd change the new message to? Change it to the same A-Cars that the MD-80 has. that A-car sound. Wherever it is. Who knows where the sound would be on that thing. Oh man. All right. Try a different livery, shall we? In case that's the issue. Cleaner of his community polarized is not normal. Yeah, but where else am I supposed to put all that stuff when I'm not using it?
What's your country's biggest flex?
Wow. Sure. It doesn't take so long to load into the flight. It's just the sim that takes forever to start up. Now you watch. Knowing my luck, it's gonna get stuck, and I'm gonna have to. If I have to restart it because this gets stuck and doesn't load, I'm done. Used by having few community items, always deleting the downloaded map cache each update. Yeah, I mean, obviously, because it's drag and drop, I suppose that's possible that I would just put in the airports that I would be currently flying out of and to, and the liveries that I'm doing, but still, to have to do that every time I fly is a pain. I'm gonna let this load, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. We'll be back in a sec. Yeah, it's gonna do that thing where it doesn't load. It's gonna get stuck. Just started the beers and off to Malaga. Nice. I'm gonna have to restart the sim. Like, the loading bar is just not moving. Fuck's sake. Now it's gonna take another 10 minutes to fucking load. I'll give it another try, but if the aircraft still isn't working, then I'm just gonna give up. Police simulator. Probably do that again next week sometime. Although I think I haven't done an airport CEO stream for a while. Yeah, I kind of hope that they do add more multiplayer slots, like, to be able to have, at least if they would put another 2, so you could have 2 teams of 2, like, that'd be great, because you could basically have, you know, backup if you need to arrest someone, or take them back to holding cells, things like that. I wonder if that other video of mine that had a copyright claim, I wonder if it has finished processing. Probably not, because the other ones took like 3 days. Nope, still processing. Oh man, Microsoft loading simulator. I love playing Microsoft loading screen simulator. I wonder what's going on with Quality Wings. There's been really no mention of what's going on with the 787 for MFS. Nothing going on the FS Labs forums. That's boring. I don't even go on there anymore. Yeah, but they're always pretty quiet. I mean, they're another one. It took them 8 years or something to get the A320 out. I think this year's going to be a good year for aircraft add-ons, though. Looks like we probably will see... Well, definitely we'll see the 737, the Phoenix A320, the Mad Dog, maybe the MD-11. That I'm basing that on the fact that they put out a price for it. Usually you don't do that until you're pretty close to release. Anybuild's A310 has been previewed. What else are we waiting for? I mean, those four alone are pretty good. 7.3, Phoenix 320, MD-11, and Mad Dog. We're currently experiencing some technical difficulties. Yeah, indeed. Currently turning it off and back on again for the third time. Yeah, but I don't want to do another. I don't want to do 2 flights in the CRJ. And I don't really have anything else to fly. Unless I switch sim. MD-11, mate. I'm so looking forward to that MD-11. Especially shared cockpit. To have an aircraft like that with shared cockpit. It should. It's run external from the sim. Lufthansa Cargo retired there. Yeah. I think I'm more interested in both Thai and KLM. Their passenger ones. More than the freighter. I'll still buy the freighter, but alright, third time's a charm. Oh yeah. I don't know. Chilling. Took 8 minutes for the sim to load. I suppose that's not that bad. If I walk away from it, you know, if I start the sim and then walk away from it for a couple of minutes to go do something else, you know, 8 minutes isn't that bad. Martinez, MD-11, yeah, them too. Oh yeah, FedEx. Forgot about them. How could the aircraft possibly just from one day to the next just stop working? Very old. I think it's ITV Martin Air MD-11 combi video, then flying PAX to some holiday island from Amsterdam. Yeah, I know which one you'd be talking about. I used to sell that DVD in my old job. Isn't looking good. It's taking way too long to load. No. Oh, it's just the Firebomber livery. Yeah, but isn't this the one that was a Firebomber that they converted back into a cargo aircraft? I don't think this is gonna load. It's taking way too long. I don't have the sceneries installed though. Like, the loading bar is moving, but I can guarantee it'll get to full and then it'll just sit there. Oh god, no. If it doesn't load, yeah, if it doesn't load, then the stream's done. I'm not messing around with it. It's already 10:15. I've been trying to get this fucking flight going for an hour. We should have already been in DC by now. I've seen it do this before though. It's gonna get to full and then it's just gonna sit on the loading screen still. No idea. Holy crap, it loaded. Yeah, sure. Alright, let's have a look if the aircraft actually powers up this time. Oh, look at that, it is. It's only taken an hour. Twice. No. I don't know. I hear an aircraft flying over. I don't go on Pinterest. It annoys me when I look for something and it turns out to be a Pinterest photo. 5, 4, 2, 6. Load. HDR sucks on it though. Like really bad. All right. Oh, I have to rerun that. Nope. I'm amazed that Fly Live didn't crash through all that. Is there a performance calculator? No. Come on, join FS. Today, Junior. Is there? Huh. That. Why not? Weight and balance. West, shooting lost a fresh pack of Maltesers, caught most of my life. Oh, that would have been devastating. Alright. Start loading. I changed it to fast loading. Why? Because all you can hear is the bag rustling. Alright, what? Oh, put it into Google Forms, Google Sheets. Quest. Yes. Block fuel is 5.4. We're going to get this done really quickly so we can get moving. To balance. What are we aiming for? Oh, it's adding up. Damn. 63.5. Actually, I don't know what. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for that. Alright. Flight plan, JFK. What runway we got, guys? Left. Oh yeah, I suppose I should fix that up too, eh? Aaron's still in his E170. Existing with that thing. Jack's joining. No worries. You've got a little bit of time. Music sounds much worse when drunk. Would not recommend. This fast loading thing is much better. Look how quick we loaded the aircraft. Done. Okay, it just made a noise. Oh, is that what it said? No, I flew it not long ago, but didn't have sounds then. Will black box fly this? They added a lot of hoppy stuff. That's nice. Yeah.
On the flight deck. On behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to see final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing.
I needed de-icing and I made a piece on the windshield. Right, that's the way.
The safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your
What's the temperature?
Aboard this flight.
1 degree.
To make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Three, 4, 0. That there, that there. They're all good for now. We're waiting for the IRSs to align. I am at, I don't remember. Terminal 5, something. Don't like the performance though. No, it's the shit airport. There's a 747 taxiing over there. How much time do you need, Jack? Where are you guys? Better question. Where the fuck is the runway? Oh my god, it's all the way down there. At the JetBlue terminal, Terminal 5. Aren't they all international terminals? Three to 5 minutes? Well, that's how long it's going to take us 20 minutes to taxi anyway, so... Just maybe try go for, what gates are those? Hang on. 20-9B. Hang on. No, that's the wrong airport. Terminal 4. Go for like gate 48 or something. It's like right down the end of the B concourse at the international terminal. Alright. Click. Click. Click, 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 click. Click, click. I think that's all the things I need to click. Oh, it does play the next song. It just takes a couple of seconds. Alright, I was about to press Control Shift F12. Forgot GSX doesn't work in this yet. Excuse me. Pushback thing. Do you not... Have you downloaded it?
Cockpit to
Yeah,
ground.
it's on flightsim.to.
This is ground. Stand
Search ambitious pilots, like it says here. Yeah, no, that's crap. This one you can control. Not like this, you can't. Wow, Bob. So this is a
Okay, sir.
vectored
Bypass
departure,
is installed.
JFK
All doors
5.
and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
I think we're going to come down the Hudson.
Parking brakes are set. You may lift.
Parking brake set. Lifting the aircraft.
And hopefully not have to land in it. Yeah, 04 left.
Standing by for pushback.
No. I've been watching... The Discovery Channel's been putting up free documentaries on YouTube. So I've just been watching like hours and hours of nature
Cockpit
documentaries.
to ground.
Go ahead.
We are cleared for start and push.
What's about sharks?
Process.
The sharks are cool.
Okay. Cleared for push start.
No, but I've been watching all the Shark Week documentaries.
Parking brakes are released.
Commencing pushback. You can start the engines in sequence.
Start
Yay.
in the sequence.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft.
Seems I can't post link, sad face. You should be able to. Because it's JFK and they didn't know where else to put it. I'm not seeing any link. Maybe send it to me on Discord, Bob.
If there is a change in cabin pressure, for oxygen mask will drop from overhead. Firmly pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen.
What aircraft's everyone in? Aaron's in an Embraer 170. Oz Gorilla and I are in A320s. I'm in a Neo, he's in a normal. Well, he's in a Neo, but you have to put him in a normal because Delta doesn't have one. Where are you? You're in a Southwest 737. Doesn't matter. 737. That's default. It just puts you in that by default. Cool. 700 split scimitar.
Pushback completed. Please set your parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Parking
brake
brake set.
set.
Lowering aircraft.
You know, it still annoys me that there's no built-in
You may
comms.
disconnect.
Okay,
Like
sir.
in
Cleared to
from
disconnect.
all the simulators, FS9, FSX, P3D, X-Plane, you can't tune the radio
Engine position
and actually
waiting for the visual.
talk.
Thank you and goodbye.
Yeah, without like a multiplayer client, like VATSIM or you know. There is, but I could never figure out how to get it to work. Yeah, pretty much. That stays off for now. They're on. That's on. They stay on. This can turn off once the engine's running. Because it adds a radio filter to transmissions. You can hear it in the background. Assume they have DLC. Probably. Where's the president? Looks like it's starting to snow in JFK. How the bloody hell do I get out of here? This looks like it just goes to another gate. Hang on. I may have cornered myself here. Yep, did indeed. Alright, well, no one sees this. No one saw me do this. It never happened. We're just looking down here for a second. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, look, we're on a taxiway. Somewhat. Ooh. I think they do. I wish Fly-by-Wire made an A321 mod.
Flight attendants, please prepare.
Because he's clever boy. Oh, pay attention, dickhead. When you put your foot down on one of the rudder pedals, it turns. You know that you're an idiot in a stupid war when the Taliban are even telling Putin to end things peacefully. How dumb. So dumb. NG3 and MFS preview. Sure it is. Oh, are you? Oh, damn, I thought you were full length. I was gonna pull in front of you on the next one. That's where you are. My crew, an Irish affiliated airline, was stuck in Kiev first day after landing. I imagine. Well, Anonymous have declared cyber war against Putin as well now. So they're gonna start hacking, I guess. Does this aircraft now have like cabin sounds? Because like it's I thought I could hear like mumbling, murmuring in the back. Like people talking back there. Or maybe Aaron's waiting for you to do that. Yeah, well, they should be able to. Maybe the voice is in my head. Yeah, that's definitely it. It does sound bad. Oh, look, there's Aaron. That's what... I thought Oz was going first because he was already on the runway. I thought that's why Aaron was holding. I was going to say, are we at a stalemate? Now there's an aircraft taxiing onto the runway as well. I'm not waiting, by the way. He's off the runway, I'm going. Oh, that's Toga. I need to reset up my detents now. Is it a file, or do I, like... This runway's bumpy. I love that clunk when the gear starts coming up. YouTube's in sync with JoinFS, is it? Yeah, it's Jack. Oh, it's rain. It sounded like a stick shaker for a second. I was going to say, what is going on? Yeah, no, that's what threw me. It's like, wait, why am I hearing this? Oh, yeah. Not that you can see it, but LaGuardia is underneath us. Jesus Christ. It's just started pissing down rain again. I'm going 1-9. No, RMP. Yeah, well. If it can do it into Queenstown, yeah, you just manage your altitudes. But it's the river visual. Except we're not doing the visual. Yeah, it's fine. I was there earlier today. It's fine. I loaded in to see the scenery. I wanted to see if I needed to get the Druzwecki landmarks. Yeah, they've updated it. It's got some landmarks now. But I wanted to make sure. This is the one thing that shits me, and I suppose it's kind of realistic, but when you come out of the clouds and the brightness on this, like, you can't see the screens. You gotta turn the brightness up. What's that one? Oh, that's for 0-1. Nah, that's boring. I'm telling you, do the RNP for runway 19. Yeah, it's fine. YOLO. Mate, I tried to land into Paro at night. This can't be that bad. Yeah. So all you need to know is that as you're following the RNAV or the RNP, make sure that the altitudes, check your altitudes now against the arrival. And then all you need to do is as you're going along the RNP, you just need to put in the altitude, the next altitude. It's not. Like I've done it into Queenstown. It does work. You just have to basically manually you do your altitudes. Who opened that cockpit door? All right, DCA arrival. We want the Nav 19. Fergie. Alright, so then we want from no offense to Flower, who should not have to do this, but you sound confident in the accuracy of the navigation. Surprisingly, the LNAV is getting much better. It's much better than it was. LNAV flies pretty well. The VNAV, you just have to know its quirks and manage them. So, well, you're sitting there in the left-hand seat, aren't you? You're the VNAV. Alright, so Fergie, we're going to be at 3,000. Derek at 2,600. Yep, 1,700 at Grays. 1,500 Seatalk. 1,200 at Fonvie. Fine. 955 at... Nope, that's 95. 955 at Johnby. No, Jubal. Yeah, but Oz, you turned left, right, didn't you, Oz? Yeah. The one that goes way out over the ocean? Nah. How long's that? I'd guess so, yeah. Jubal, Werso, we've got to be at 480. I'm not entirely sure why I keep having to scroll down every time. Firop at 253, and then it's the runway. Alright, cool. Who's Trish? God, I can't wait to do this in 737. Yep. Imagine. You ever buy... Did you ever buy the Flight One AI product, Ultimate Traffic Live? I did, and I never used it. One of those things that I just wasted money on. I bought, you know, I posted that the Orbex thing on the Discord this afternoon. I went and bought actually four sceneries from that. So Kiev, Lviv, and Odessa, and so those three in Ukraine, and then Tvat. And I was gonna do a flight into Kiev, but I thought, better not, hey. I don't want someone to screenshot Volanta and be like, look, this guy's flying into Kiev because edgy. Yep. Why not? Oh, just put 1200. 14 feet's not going to make a difference. The aircraft's taller than 14 feet. Fixed up UKBB and did a flight Monday. Yeah. What do you mean fixed up? Like, what did you change in the scenery? Yeah, I'm talking about the MFS sceneries. Man, look at that. Oh, wrong button. I'm going to 340. I'm currently at 29.8. Too bad. Too early. About 166 miles to go. I don't descend until 107. Because any builds have dynamic lights for an old version, there is a better freeware the author released later, and I combined GSX config and dynamic lights myself. Fair enough. I have stopped buying P3D add-ons. I'm not buying anymore, which I did say a while ago that I wouldn't do that. Oh look, a rainbow, and it's a circle rainbow. It goes all the way around. Well, it doesn't really, because I can't see it past here. It's an upside down rainbow. Air Arabia, Sharjah to Kiev. Nice. You did post screenshots of that, didn't you? Oh, look at that 737. Look at that 737, and soon we're going to have that in MFS. Only half joke in, and then Black Box Discord, I hoped I could fly there against you. It's a pretty worrying situation, really. You know, hopefully it's another one of those things that just blows over. But I think Putin has just absolutely lost his marbles. Like, I think he's actually losing his mind. Who goes, in this day and age, who goes and invades another country? No. Guys, mate, his puppet was overthrown and never got over it. Yeah, but also I think because he was around for the glory days of the Soviet Union, I think he still relishes that. And I think that's what he's trying to get back to. I think, like I've always said, anyone that thinks the Soviet Union actually fell is very wrong. It essentially, I think it became like a shadow organization, basically. There we go. We got 43 miles to the top of descent. No worries. Magic. 1019-210 at 7 knots.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, your captain speaking. We've just reached our cruise altitude for the flight. As it begins to settle in, I do want to remind you to please keep your feet levels clear from the aisle, as the flight attendants will be coming through the cabin with galley carts shortly. Also, one more reminder to please refrain from congregating with the front galley with the flight deck doors.
Shut up, that's why. I don't know. Because I never change it. 550. Yeah, well. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. You panic too much. Sounds like the philosophy of a guy that's crashed into a mountain at Paro because he tried to land there at night. I love a quick flight like this. I wasn't going to say that. Big 18th birthday in 11 days, hey? The birthday bot told me. No, but I know when the birthdays are because I put them in there. Also, you can check when the next birthdays are. Wait, what was the command? It was oh, your birthday or another member's birthday. No, there was one upcoming. I don't know. There's a command for it. What? Mate. It's really not uncommon. The amount of girls that I know that I went to school with that not even a year out of school were pregnant. And now they've got like 4 or 5 kids and they're the kind of person that puts on their Facebook as their job full-time mummy. You know what I should check? Ah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Because we won't see that. You're really worried about this, aren't you? It's all part of the fun. No, we're landing on 1-9. Yeah, too bad. Where's the fun in that? We don't get to fly over the Pentagon by going on 0-1. What was that other flight that I said we were going to do? Oh, into Santos Dumont. That's right. And everyone got similar results. But I was thinking about it, and I was thinking afterwards. You kind of want to have a harder landing there anyway, because you need to make sure that you plant it right on the fucking numbers. Yeah. You have to plant it on the touchdown zone, because otherwise you're gonna run out of runway. Like I went auto brake 3. A positive landing. Can't hear who. Which? Oh, in the voice chat. Don't know. And I went auto brake 3 and full reverse, and whatever the second last taxiway off the runway, that's where I exited. Not sure actually. I didn't check. Are we talking to someone in Discord? Yeah, I'm talking to Ozgorilla and Aaron. Wait, don't tell me they're not coming through. Wait, so
myself.
No, we're not coming through on the stream.
you should be now. Apparently the audio device was not the correct audio device.
Okay, I'll watch my language now.
So I've been basically talking to these guys for the past half an hour, and no one's heard me. So I just look like a crazy person talking to myself. Can you hear them now, Bob? Can you hear the drums, Fernando?
Hello.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you...
Why is Josh Cahill's newly released YouTube video My Crazy Diverted Ryanair Flight to Ukraine? Why would you release that? The guy who does YouTube.
Hey, look. I can see Ozgorilla down there.
That just shows how high you are.
Yeah, it's fine.
What approach are you on?
The Clipper 2.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Oh no, because I'm tracking direct Trish. That's right.
Right.
You're supposed to be at 12,000 at Trish.
Oh, Trish, look out.
Everyone's coming on Trish all at once.
Jesus Christ.
I know what I said. Clouds from a distance look good. Yeah, from a distance they look alright, but when you zoom in on them, they look like ass.
What type of ass are you looking at?
They put something else in those oxygen masks. I'll never tell.
I thought Bob was drunk.
I don't even think I'm going through Trish. That one was unintentional.
Go through Fergie.
Yeah, I'm going through Fergie. One after the other, we're going through Fergie.
I'm going to Baltimore, then Eyes, then Edward, and then Megs.
Oh, Ozgorilla's throwing in Edward too.
And Megs.
And Megs.
Shut up, Meg.
Look, we've passed over the Phillip. We've gone through Phillips Air Force Base.
Stream gets loose after a while.
You should have an after dark overlay after a certain time.
What? Where we just hang on. Hang on. Where is it?
$250 knots at Baltimore.
We can do an after dark thing. Hang on.
Oh no.
It doesn't come through on stream. Hang on.
$10,024 nautical miles.
Wait, how do I do this again?
Oh, that's 1,005 nautical miles.
It doesn't come through on stream. That's annoying.
Why did your room just go really dark?
Because I changed the lights to red. You guys are terrible. Yep.
I just realized why they have to do this approach around the river.
Because of the Washington Monument.
Yeah, and the White House. It's a prohibited area.
Yeah, pretty much.
All the things that happen in the world, why would you put an airport right there?
I was going to say the airport was probably there before, but that can't be true. The White House is like 300 years old. Yeah, I'm not going to Trish. Where am I going? I'm going direct to
direct
Eyes.
to Eyes. I love American waypoints. Baltimore MD, isn't that a drug?
Maryland. Isn't that a kind of chicken, like, cut?
Maryland.
What's the ocean like out there?
Cloudy. Chance of meatballs.
The Atlantic Ocean.
That's not the Atlantic, by the way.
Oh, sorry, it's the Sargasso. It's the Sargasso Sea. Pretty much the
You know
North
what tastes
Atlantic
like
Ocean.
chicken? What tastes like chicken, Bob? Only imagine. Rish?
Why does Trish taste like chicken?
I'm not gonna go there. It's gonna make that joke that someone made about Julia Gillard a couple of years ago, but I thought, better not.
I'm ready for bed and it's only 8 o'clock.
10 past 11 for me. Trish tastes like chicken, does she?
Chicken.
Trish must have been around the hen house a few times then. Are we there yet? No.
You guys are like side by side.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, Ozzy flew over Bel Air. Are you the Prince of Bel Air?
No response.
Where's Bel Air? Is that isn't that a TV show?
Yeah.
Yeah. Another one that's gotten a reboot.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, they've replaced Will Smith though.
It's just not the same.
Same character. I guess it's like a. I guess it's a remake. I don't know if it's like a continuation. It must be a remake.
I see Matthew in his A320. That works.
I see you skirting past that giant cloud.
What giant cloud?
The one right next to you on my
I don't see clouds.
sim. Oh, my winglet's missing some paint. Sharklet. Well then.
Looks like I painted it because it's half-assed.
Good one.
Bruno? Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
shoot,
I don't understand how that E190 works. I flew it once.
Yeah, no, it's yeah.
Garbage.
Oh yeah, it is. But I mean, I put in what the flight sim, the FS spotlights profile. I put in resized.
It has a
cockpit
spotlights
textures.
profile?
Yeah, I found it. Just what did I Google? Yeah, the E-Jet cockpit light's not working. Yeah, not sure if it actually works or not. But what else did I get? I got some free sounds off. Yeah.
FSIM, yeah, there's free sounds up
So,
there.
Oh, yeah.
Just trying to get my dollars worth. You know?
For the price that they're charging, though, you shouldn't have to do all that.
Nah.
You know,
Too much.
It's what they're charging is ridiculous. Well, I said to James, if he was going to buy it when it's on sale, or it's like 50% off. So that is a little bit more justified, but buying them at full price, nah, it's ridiculous. Those gorillas once again converging on me. Just past 10,000 feet at Baltimore, which isn't even on here. 151. Three miles coming past. Yeah, pretty much. I'm just rounding Baltimore now.
This is a pretty busy airspace, I'd say, I'd guess.
I'd assume so, yeah.
You got Philly, you got Baltimore, Delaware.
Delaware's a state.
Sorry, Dover, New Jersey, Newark, LaGuardia, JFK, and Boston, all along here, up here. Rhode Island. Is it an island full of roads?
I don't think so.
She's a little bit bumpy.
See, now who's too high, huh?
I'm at the crossing restriction, 10,000 at Baltimore.
Yeah, see, so was I.
Expect to cross turbojets. Expect to cross.
I know how to fly this plane.
59. Obviously you don't, because you don't update it.
It was updated. I don't know why it stopped working.
That's why developmental one's always stable.
Yeah, but developmental doesn't have the custom FADEC and all that stuff.
What's the FADEC?
There's a lot of stuff that's in the developmental one that's in the experimental one that's not in developmental.
Like?
Just reopen the installer again. New fly-by-wire custom flight management system. So you don't have that. Experiment updated with the latest changes to both autopilot, custom FPM branch, and developmental version regularly. So there's, yeah, the custom flight management system you don't have if you're on developmental.
Custom flight management system.
Yep.
FMS.
Mm-hmm.
Same shit, different smell, does the same job.
I can't wait till they put... I wish they would just put the new wings on this thing now. Like, the wings bother me the most. They're so thick.
Nothing wrong with being thick.
These wings being thick, there is something wrong with them. So we've got to be at 4,000 at Nays. There's various like P3D, EA, it does certain types of weather very well and looks good, but sometimes looks bad. Yeah, sometimes the clouds, I don't know, the clouds must be some sort of dynamic thing, because sometimes they look good, other times they look like this. And when they look like this, they don't look good.
Oh, looks better than what I'm staring at right now.
Well, yeah.
Oh, P3D. Waiting for the day where I click uninstall.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just hesitant because if I make the jump, I know it's just going to be another money pit until I'm satisfied.
Oh, 100%.
And I just I don't want to do that personally. I don't care about other people, you know, each their own. But yeah, for me personally, I just don't want to go down another money pit sort of thing.
Yeah, I know it's going to be, but at the same time, I generally will just wait for sales anyway, so I don't pay full price for things. Like, if you're patient enough, you can sort of mitigate, you know, how much you're spending, I guess. And with people like Orbex who do sales fucking 12 times a year, you know, you can get some pretty good deals.
Yeah.
But the thing that annoys me, especially, like, look at Lord Howe Island, right? I was seeing charged $33 Australian for Lord Howe Island.
Yeah.
Like,
Even
that's...
Coffs Harbour's $30.
Yeah, that's excessive. Like, I won't buy Coffs Harbour until it goes on sale. Because it's just $33 for an airport like Coffs Harbour. It's too much. Slowly dipping into the clouds.
Yeah, it's funny because when
Anti-ice.
all the new sceneries came out, they were relatively cheap compared to P3D. And then I guess everyone's like, oh, you know, we're making heaps of money, we're selling heaps, let's just, you know, bump up the prices until people, you know, the sales even out, I guess.
Hmm. Looks like Chernobyl's acting up. What do you mean, Bob?
Well, it's the Russians' problem now. Wait, it was Russia's problem in the first place.
Dark ash clouds. What are they doing? Setting it on fire? Oh, in the sim. Okay.
Well, the world was ending.
Say. Like, Chernobyl was decommissioned back in, what, 98 or something?
Still radioactive.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be spitting anything out because it's not, like, the power plant's not active. So unless they're like setting the thing on fire, as long as they don't touch the sarcophagus, it should be fine. But you never know with them. Like I said, Putin's mental. You never know what he's doing. We're not going to go all the way to nays. There's no point in that.
Bloody Bob after a few beers. God help us all.
I miss the days when Bob would jump in the voice chat.
When's the last time Bob jumped in a voice chat? I haven't heard Bob's voice for ages. Oh, I suppose I would have heard it on VATSIM at some point. Why am I doing that when I can go direct to Fergie? Go.
2,500. I'll extend my downwind just for Matt. Oh, I know it's 2,500. Don't you keep telling me? Oh yes, lucky I put the anti-ice on.
I've got 17 degrees. 16.
Control Shift 1.
Here comes the rain again.
I don't want to go to the fucking... This camera system sucks ass. Only thing I hate about this sim. Why can't it be just S and A to change views? They're fucking different areas. Do I hear rain?
Yes.
$2,500.
I was looking at flights to Sydney. 1,500 return. No thanks.
1,500.
Yeah, that's a bit
Ooh.
much.
And Jetstar's 700. Like,
Yeah, you know why? Because Perth Airport's charging Qantas an arm and a leg, and Qantas needs money to pay their airport fees.
Pretty
I
much.
don't know why though.
Because McGowan's being a cuck.
Knock it down. We'll knock it all down.
You switch the ATIS, it shows on the overlay. No, it's supposed to... Looks like FlyLive's broken.
Yeah, it does that. You're at 20 feet apparently.
Yeah. I was going to say, it should change automatically as we get closer to DC.
Hey Jack, can you do red dot speed? And I'll extend my downwind if you're listening.
I don't know, does Jack have any ears left after his jaws disappeared?
What?
I generally thought Jack's Discord photo was him. It's not just Qantas charging an arm leg. Virgin is 600, and that doesn't. It's 1,200, and it doesn't even include direct. I have to stop off in Adelaide or Brisbane. I don't mind. I wouldn't mind stopping off somewhere, but fuck. Well,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
not
want
Adelaide.
No.
No one wants to stop there. See, look,
Yeah, man, you gotta-
aircraft's
fast
controlling
about
its own descent. No worries.
1,000.
1.5 meters. Fuck yeah, 1.5 meters. Yeah, it's actually raining on the aircraft now.
So going down to 480, and then I take over from there.
Yeah, mine doesn't do that for me.
Look at
Flight
that.
attendants, please prepare for landing.
100
Looks
above.
gorgeous.
I love this arrival.
Minimum. $400. $300.
No worries. We could have done the visual. Ever gone for a swim in Monument Lake? No, because I've never been there.
Missing out, Matt.
100.
Look at that. Beautiful, mate.
Why have I got 2 sets of pappies?
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
To show you how shit you are twice.
5.
Wow. Fuck my chicken strips, right?
Is it DD design?
Yeah.
Mate, who spends money, mate? Just get the freewares.
They're not as good. They're good, but they're not as good.
Wow, I can see Jack's APU.
Wow.
That close.
Did you switch the A test it showed in over there? I read that. You read that already.
Yeah, I don't know. Fly Live's busted.
Boosted. 6 miles, so gear down. Flaps 3. Oh, I love that sound when the gear goes down.
I know, like clunk.
This is an Airbus thing. Might as well just go flap full.
Oh, this is cute.
Stuck with it and did this flight. That was a long sim load. Yep.
Cabin, we can check. I don't see the ground yet.
Too much brake.
Still don't see the ground. I'm at 500 feet. Ah, there's the runway.
Where are you? I don't even see you. Oh, there you are. It is snow. You look very low.
Oh, you had puppies, I have T-Varsies.
See? Scenery.
That's a road. Oh shit.
Are you going around? Pussy, you were right on it! Bye.
I can't see anything. Why am I getting traffic warnings?
I don't know. Who's next?
I'm next with Jack right up my bum.
Oh, yeah.
I'll make it work.
$189 on the landing rate. Not bad. A little bit foam, but not bad. Can't stay for the go around if you're waiting. Got a lurk and plan descent. All right, Bob. Have a good one. Cheers for sticking around. Can't believe Oz Gorilla just went around. It's gonna make me stick around for an extra 20 minutes while he goes around.
Oh look, I've had an engine failure.
Did you really? Did
No,
you just
kidding.
shut? I was gonna say.
I've
shut
got 1
down
ton
one
of
of the
fuel
engines.
left.
What's the go around?
Straight ahead.
Climb to 3,000, final approach, track 1, runway 19, then direct batten and hold. Continue climb to 3,000.
Why can't I put the arrival in?
Dunno. You want to be vectored?
Yeah. Can I have radar vectors?
I don't even know where you are.
Oh,
I'm
that's right.
currently
Holy, there's a building there. Hello. Oh, there's
You
a
might want
monument.
to turn to your right.
There's a yeah, I missed it. I missed
Yep.
it.
Yeah, you
This plane
certainly
is-
have.
Plane is cooked, man. I was following the dots and it didn't work. Oh, there's
plane-
a stall warning. Oh,
You're gonna hit the White House.
Ah!
Did you crash?
That's actually the first time I've actually legitimately crashed properly.
Well, on the plus side, if you look to your left, or just behind you, the White House is there.
Oh, well that was
This is
nice.
why I'm going for the ILS.
Yeah, ILS would be better.
Ah, come on. Oscar, you were right on the runway. I don't know why you went around.
Alright, Jack's got to do me proud again.
Jack looks like he's doing alright. He's right on Valenta, he's right on my line. Have you guys done this arrival before?
Nah, never.
Yeah,
I've done
I
it
have.
once before.
I've done that visual before.
We did it
In
on
the
James'
clear-
stream, didn't we?
Clear sky day, I did it.
Yeah. Comes Jack.
Activate approach phase, yes please. And the minimums are 164. That's more likable minimum. Jack,
There we
Jack,
go.
Jack has
A couple of
good
bounces, but he still got there. I can see lights over there. That's got to be Aaron.
Nah, I'm not in the sim.
Oh.
I'm dead.
Oh, you didn't want to do the landing again?
Nah.
Ah. Come on, bit of slew.
Nah, mate. You die in the sim, you die in real world.
Where have you gone, Oz? Oh, you're all the way over. Wait. What are you doing all the way down there? Oh, you're going for the 01, are you?
Yes. So I can press approach and dual autopilot and it'll land itself. Because Airbus.
You're landing the wrong way.
No, I'm landing the way the wind's blowing.
No, you're not. Look.
I'm landing every other way as flight radar planes are landing.
Nah. It's wrong. Look, the wind's blowing this way.
Winds
At 10 knots.
210 at yeah, 2-1.
Look, the windsock says it's blowing this way.
I'll do a circle to land just for you.
That's right.
guys.
Runway 19.
Circle to land. What are the cloud bases at?
Look.
Circle to
There's
land,
there's a break in the cloud. Look, right there. See? Blue sky. That's visual.
And I'm just hitting hailstorm at the moment.
Look at this nice big gap in the cloud. That's plenty to land.
Well, you already lost me. Let's not lose another one, right?
I'm going into the terminal. Hello, is there a Starbucks in here somewhere? McDonald's? What's here? Brighton. What's Brighton? What's this?
Handbag,
AE.
women's handbags.
The Fashion Palace. Place. Palace? Place. Duty free. I'm gonna go into duty free and
When I
buy a
went to
giant
Washington,
Toblerone.
They made us land in Dulles.
Well, did you book a flight to Dulles or Reagan?
I didn't book it. The school booked it to
Oh.
Dulles because it was United.
All these shops are the same. Where's a McDonald's? I'm
And
hungry.
it takes about an hour to get from Dulles to DC.
Lacoste? Just all the way down this end of the terminal, and there's just a random Lacoste. Really? Because I go to the airport and think, I'm going to buy a polo shirt.
I think
Sorry,
all these people are like stuck in time. They're not moving. Something's wrong.
My camera
Putin's
moves
press
too quickly.
pause.
Is this Trish?
Page Trish. Oh, the
Which one of
blue
you are
mini skirt.
Trish?
Blue
Are
mini
you
skirt.
Trish?
Fucked up.
Oh, that one. Oh, this camera moves too much. Are you Trish? She's ignoring me. That's rude. All these shops are the same. What's upstairs? Just seating areas.
Well,
Oh, and
that's kinda
check-in.
cool. The ceiling.
Yeah. Delta. American. Air Canada. United.
I have a visual with the runway.
Which
Gonna
one?
break off at 800 feet for the circle to land.
Random DC-6 here.
Remember, you're in multiplayer, Matt.
I am.
Oh yeah. I've broken off for the circle to land.
Little clipper.
Oh, I saw a light flash up there. Wherever you are. Maybe it's snow that I'm seeing.
$500 feet circle to land, yep. I'm craving ice cream.
There you are. Forbes, Lacoste, Smithsonian, bet you're jealous. Now remember, you want to land on the runway, not the river.
My name is Captain Southern Sullyburger.
You're getting very low here.
Otherwise I can't see the runway.
You're going to end up hitting the Washington Monument or something. Oh my god. You're turning too early. And you're climbing.
It'd help if I have a decent camera system.
Yeah, that's right. Kai-Tak turn. You were better on the first landing. Plant it. Nah.
It's in toga lock. No, that's... I just alt-tab.
I hope you're on max auto brake.
There's a cross runway there.
Well, at least you landed on a runway. Sort of.
Skids!
Sig drift, bro. Jesus. Alright. With that, we're going to watch this DC-6 take off, and then we're done. Although, it depends. If he's going to take like 15 minutes to do run-ups and stuff, we're not going to watch him. What's wrong with the drifter? Fucking lost it. Yeah. It looks like he's gonna do like full run-ups. Alrighty. Well, that was fun.
GG's.
That whole 1 hour break in between the flights just to get the sim running, that was, yeah. Well, sounded like another aircraft just went behind. Yep, there's a bouncy Delta. Alright. Anywho, we'll call it a night there.
Would you like Valanta to count that as a landing? Sure. Only minus 300.
Alright. No, yeah, twerking Delta, that's it. Wait, what's that other aircraft there? There's another aircraft over there. What are you? Westair.cn. Okay.
Bit long way from home.
I don't know what's to go with that. Alright, this DC-6 is obviously going to take too long, so we're not going to bother. Cheers for everyone sticking around. Landing rate challenge on Monday. We'll do that on Twitch, not on YouTube. I don't know where we're going to fly, though. I'll figure that out over the weekend. But now, though, toodaloo.
Hi.
That's about right. The DC-6 just started moving.
Where's the way?
Oh well. Stream ending.